All right, we're back. Been man, I made me some made a for lunch. I made a this Tex-Mex skillet chili that I make, and it's been a while since I done that. And in spite of the heat, I just went for it. Went for the chili, and man, it was good. I got plenty left over. Tomorrow I'll be using some of it to whip me up a good old plate of huevos rancheros, one of my favorite things in this world. Life is good. I got a good beer. Life is fantastic. Life out here on this here Earth-like, different story. Not so great. The harvester is never going to leave this planet. That means he is now harvester station permanently, whether there was anyone here to enjoy her or not. And so that means we have to build a ship. Now, we got plenty of production capability right here on Harvester Station, and we will be utilizing that to its fullest potential. And I suppose now our immediate concerns are to get our power source back up. That means I got to rebuild the turbine tower, maybe throw some solar panels out, expand our platform so we got ample room and decent space to build a ship. You know, I suppose we could, let me get down here and have a look at this T1. No, I don't want to do that. I was thinking, you know, we could probably pull off the solar panel, pull out a couple of these cargo containers, swap them out for a hydrogen tank, and build a little ship, a little small grid ship that'll get us right to space. We got it. We got the makings right here. We just got to swap a few parts, cut off these wheelbases, throw some thrusters on it, and wham bam. But we ain't doing that. Because we would have to carry a spawn point with us, which means, I mean, we ain't putting no damn medical room on this thing. that means going back to survival kit. I ain't doing that. That is a no-go, buddy Rowe. So, I think what we're gonna do instead is, like I say, we're gonna go and be able to produce. That means we gotta be able to, we're gonna be lifting more weight off the ground, but not what we were trying to lift with the harvester. We'll make it. We'll get off of this planet, and we'll be able to hit the ground running, so to speak, when we get up there where there ain't no ground. So I'm gonna build that, clean up my mess here. I was loading my pipe. I'm going to rebuild our turbine tower, throw us a few solar panels out. We're gonna expand our platform. We don't have to weld it up. It can all be just block frames like what the T1's sitting on right now. It's just got to give us some clean space to work, connected to our station, so that we can utilize power and I can set up whatever I need to as we go, as far as, you know, terminals, connectors, whatever. And we're going to do it a little differently. We're not going to just start half-ass throwing a ship together, pardon me. I Freudian slipped it there. Yeah, we're not going to half-ass throw a ship together like we did when we built the Harvester. Although the Harvester turned out to be a pretty good ship, but she was never going to be airtight, ever. And you couldn't really get back there around anything. In engineering, I mean, engineering was a walkway that was comprised of like 3 steps and a wall of shit you couldn't get past to look at anything. Still is that way. Now, it's going to take us a while to build a ship. So since that's the case, we're going to use that time to design one that works, one that's good, one that pleases us in magnanimous fashion. So, having said all that, first order of business is a turbine tower, I believe. I wish we had a level space. Now, I could make us a level space by going out there and throwing some blocks in the ground, but we don't want to build a whole new station. We got everything we need right here. So we're working off this. The Harvester is our station platform. Daylight's arriving just in time. We dumped all our resources. They're out there in the hole under the station. I almost said ship. Oh shit, they better be out there in the hole under the station. They better not have been deleted like our damn Atmo bike was. Or we're screwed. Because there are no resources here. Other than ice that we can't seem to get to work. I wonder if I need to spend the day gathering all these resources by hand and packing them back into our system before we lose them. Oh shit, this is a mess, man. I'm not gonna be able to find what I need. We must have lost a lot. I know we had a lot more than that. That's it? Oh man, we're in trouble.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, we could be in some real deep shit here. Man, we had enough resources to build it, to get a good ways toward building anything we needed. Now we're on the bare minimum. And some stuff that we had that we don't have anymore. I mean, like we got some iron ore and some iron ingots. But there's a lot of shit that we had that we don't have. And we had a lot of components that are all gone. I'll get our turbine tower built, and then I guess I'll start grinding down these big thrusters, get all the components from those, everything you can use that isn't turned into scrap. Yes, we have 0 components. I mean, I had like close to 2,000 steel plates. They're all gone. We had motors, we had steel tubes, we had a lot of shit that we dumped to try to leave the planet, and we lost it. It's a good thing that in real life is good, you know, good beer, good food, all that good stuff, because life on Earth kinda sucks a bit. Alright, well, we're gonna have to have some steel, for sure. And then whatever else we need. Man, I don't know what the hell we're gonna do if we can't find resources. And you know we're gonna need... I mean, I hate to hear, the first thing I want to do is print out 1,000 steel plates. And it's gonna eat up our iron, and then, but it ain't like conserving it is gonna help us. We need those steel plates and everything else that we can't make. Caution to the wind, brother. I'm going for it. Give me some steel. No, 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 no. Welders off. I do not need them using up our resources as they're made, trying to repair this station, formerly a ship. Matter of fact, there's some resources we can take right there, right now. Oh good, we got some components. None of it was turned to scrap. We need that. Alright, let's see if I can get some steel and throw us together a turbine tower. Guess I can turn the lights on. Alright, don't worry about it. We're working outside right now. top off energy, hydrogen, all that good stuff. Speaking of, 52% in a bottle. Yeah, let's turn on some lights. Got us some light. What a day this is starting out to be here on this wonderful Earth-like planet. Feel exhilarated. Ready to go. Get her done. Alright, let's see. Let's get this grinder out of my hands here. Build our tower. Oh shit. Nope, that's no good. We need it there. 2 blocks down. Block ain't gonna work. In that bottle. We'll build them all the way down to the damn ground if we have to. Alright, well, we're gonna need some components here. Let me get on down here and where's that piece of steel we dropped? There it is. What the hell is that? Oh, is that some of our cobalt? It is.
Inventory. Inventory full.
Alright, we need to be able to get around here. I guess, let's take our resources back from this truck. We can't use it. We need to be able to fly. That means we need to build us another Atmo bike. And we need to, I don't know what we need to do to make sure it don't get deleted, but we need to be able to range somewhere and find some resources. I mean, there's a lot here, but a lot of it we need to keep intact. We'll see. We'll see what we can get away with.
Inventory full.
Wonder if we got what we need to build some turbines. Let's see. Nope. What do I need to do this? Turbines. Build planner. Well, I got some stuff. Let's go see what we can build. Uh, 33% in the bottle. And I'm at 85% in my suit. So we'll use the elevators, get us up as far as we can. Besides, I like my elevators. You know what, we might as well, our bridge lights aren't on. I don't guess we need that timer block anymore. My inventory's full though. Oh, I thought I was gonna grind through. Nah. My inventory's full. Going back out this way. Why? Unable to place it. What? What is there? Is it? What is there? Something in the way? Our turret. We don't want to disrupt our turret. start here? In fact, we'll start at the top. From the top, baby. That's where we take it from. Every time you gotta start the number over, where do you take it from? From the top. I mean, I know that's not how it is every time, but how it is most of the time. You always take it from the top. Take it from me, I used to do that shit a lot. Okay, well, that'll do us for now. We'll throw some, we'll get some welding on that. Oh, I still got, oh yeah. Get up there and do some welding. How am I looking on, 23%. My suit is at 56. I don't want to fall to my death, but I'm throwing caution to the wind. Yeah, I need everything. I know I do. We got a terminal here. Girders. We need, oh my word. Okay, girders. I don't know how many we can make. Let's go with, uh-oh. We stopped cutting steel. We still got 555 out of the 1,000 left to cut. Which means I'm sure we're out of iron. Give me 100 girders. Oh. Okay, so we're screwed right now. I need to start grinding, because let me go get that cobalt. Hell, let me refill my hydrogen from our tanks. Alright, I am no longer full. Let me dump what I have left. And let's grind this way out the back without grinding our hydrogen tanks. Stuff we don't need that has components like windows, glass, gyroscopes.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Gyroscopes, these large grid gyroscopes have a lot of components. More glass.
Inventory full.
Gravity generator.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Hydrogen motors, we're not going to be using them again. We're going to be using wind and solar. And if we're ever able to get the ice, we'll use it for hydrogen. Because when we leave, we'll need hydrogen. Because since we can't seem to find anything around here but ice, and it's hard as hell to get, we certainly aren't going to be able to build ion thrusters, because I don't expect we're going to be finding platinum anytime soon. It's going to be hydro thrusters all the way. And pardon me a moment, I need a beer, and I need to close this damn cold blowhole over my head here. Thing's chilling me out. Well, lately it's getting hot enough during the day where that thing's struggling just to keep up, but when that sun starts going down, it starts getting cold in here. At least to me, I'm an old desert rat, man. I tolerate the heat pretty well. So, when I say it's getting pretty hot during the day, it's getting pretty damn hot during the day. We're in triple digits. And I don't mean 101. I mean pushing 110. So needless to say, got that AC cranked, and it's still hot as hell. But when that sun starts losing its strength, that AC starts gaining ground. Next thing you know, you got icicles hanging from your nose. Alright, I'm gonna load my pipe here up. I am smoking tonight. Yeah, the truth is, this is really an opportunity for me to build another ship. Something that I do love doing. I like building ships. It's one of my favorite things to do. And even though I do most of my actual design work I do in creative mode, because the building is easy. I don't have to go scrounge for resources. I can, use my imagination and just start trying shit. Building is a much more conservative approach in survival mode. But even though that's the case, I think I've learned enough fiddling around in creative mode to where I think if we don't get antsy and we approach it thoughtfully, I think I can build us a ship we're really gonna like. Problem is we're on the Earth like here, except unlike Earth, there are no frickin' resources. That's an issue. We have a finite amount of resources that we can scrap from the harvester. Hopefully. I'll hold on to the projector for a while yet, I think, just in case we want to try to use it.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Open it on up in here.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
So the game let us keep our ore, but all our components are gone. I don't think I would trade one for the other, but I sure wish it wouldn't have deleted any of it.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Alright, let's get some turbines built before we mess around with collecting the rest of that shit. We need girders, apparently. Girders require iron, and we don't have any. But they can be gained. I guess I need to keep grinding stuff.
Inventory full. Oh, come on, man. It's right there. Why can't I grind it? Is it not really there? Oh, fucking A, man. Alright. Inventory full.
Extreme heat warning until 7. Well, we're done. We're past 7, and yeah, the heat was earlier. Okay. Whoa! Still got a hole. Right there. Oh, oh, I need steel plate. Okay. Do I need steel plate? Well, let me just get some right here. Oh, stop it. Ah, damn it. It's gonna grind the block underneath it.
Inventory full.
Ah, damn it.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Energy low.
We do not want to grind our batteries or our refiners or our assemblers. That's for sure. Well, that speed module, keep that going.
Inventory full.
Let's see if we can build some turbine jet. Girders. Well, we got 20 of them. Let's go do what we can to get some energy working before our batteries start running down. Damn it. A long way to go on these things. You know, I believe you need girders to build glass, the bulletproof glass. And we got a fair amount of it.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Well, we won't be. What do we got here? We got hydro engines, stockpile tanks. We won't be turning on those hydro engines ever again. I don't guess we'll be needing this ever again either. We can access the system through any of these terminals. Not like we need to control a ship. That's a girder.
Inventory full.
Dark on us. Keep a motto on the job.
Inventory full.
I saw some steel plate fall. There it is. Ooh, careful. Watch your step. Keep our antenna.
Inventory full.
We'll leave that. Well, we got some girders. motors. Interior plate, motors. Alright.
Inventory full.
Alright. Oh, come on, where'd it go? That was girders. And that just, what, just fucking vanished? It was right there. Now I'm getting a little bit tired of getting robbed on this fucking game, man. You saw it, you saw the girders fall right there on the steps. And our inventory was full. So what, I run, what, 10 steps over there and dump my shit and run back and it's gone? That's messed up. This game is doing that shit to us over and over again. When I say this game, I don't mean space engineers, I mean Earth-like. I mean this particular game save file that I've been working on for the last, month. It has screwed me over and over again. And shit like that. And you work hard gathering resources, you build something, you end up having to tear it down. You run and you dump your inventory and you come back and it's all fucking gone. Or you build an Atmo bike and you fly to the frozen lake and you park it and you look around for a minute and you go back and it's fucking gone. Oh. Okay, do you remember what we're building here? I can't get to motors. You don't have anything for me? I'm looking at motors right there in cargo terminal number 1. $285 fucking motors.
Energy low.
Uh-oh, it's not filling my hydrogen up anymore. I know we're not out of hydrogen. We still got a fair amount of hydrogen. Refilling me. About the refill station. The refill station fills me. So there's a conveyor issue. Okay, now it's doing it.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory full.
We're getting a lot back from these thrusters. As far as metal grids and steel, construction components. Alright, that just severed our connection here. To this terminal. There's some more interior plate. Rather than try to re-establish the connection, we'll just put our terminal in another location. Well, we'll just use this one. It's close enough. But this one has got stuff in it, so I'm not cutting it up just yet.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
It does have a could not be deposited because it's full. That thing is full of some components, valuable stuff. Look at all that steel. Construction components we've got. Maybe it would be worthwhile to reestablish a connection here. I don't want to accidentally build onto that platform and have it freeze our elevator. I need steel plate.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
All right. I really would like to put that, just put that terminal over here. But it is full of stuff. I'll just leave it like it is for now and draw from it till it's empty, or closer to being empty. And we've got this terminal here. And we still got a connection right here. Yeah, let's just, for now, pull that. Connected again. Now let's see, just to be sure. Let's pull something from Terminal 1. Or from, yeah, Terminal 1. Yeah, we're good. Okay, back to our turbines. Almost done. I'm not ready to give up my fish yet. Apparently I'm going to be living here a while yet. A little while longer. Such as it is. Armory, we don't need that. It's got nothing in it. Might need to keep the toilet. I don't know. You know what? Let's keep that block. Unable to place it. Why? Bullshit. Yeah. We want to keep our tower supported. All right. Girders, girders, girders. Right, and this one's not finished. Which one? That one is now. Oh yeah, we're gonna be working here a while. A while yet. Alright, we're gonna keep the rest of this floor intact. Whoa. Careful. Alright. Take a little bit of steel here and let's no, 2 is where I wanted it.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, it's not looking good here, but we ain't dead yet. And we got some resources on the harvester. On harvester
Inventory
station.
full.
We just got to repurpose them.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Hell, here's just some girders. Let's get these. Not a lot, but
Inventory full.
don't delete the girders.
Inventory full.
What I suppose it's time to go ahead and do this. Oh, it's gone. I'll do it over here. Grid name. Harvester Station.
Energy low.
Alright, I'm gonna pause right there while I dig me out some tobacco and load my pipe. Well, done a lot of work here so far and got a lot more to do before we can even begin trying to build a ship. But that is the goal. We'll be Earth-liking it for some time, I expect. Put a little bit of this in my little pouch here so I can quit having to reach into this big ass bag. Oh, we got us some girders. That's all we got. I wonder if, let's try. Well, there's some iron. Scrap we got. Get a little iron out of that. Damn little. We're at the end of our rope here. That looks different. Where am I at? Okay. Alright, that gives us 369, 369, 12, 13. We're going to go ahead and build the bottom 4. I don't know, that may be good, especially if we build some solar panels as well. Maybe I'll stick solar panels on those bottom 4 spots. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So we got us some power working, and we got a little bit of steel. We need to come off this platform somewhere to start shipbuilding. And we can't really see right now. That bottle's done. I do not have an infinite supply of hydrogen bottles. And why are they not getting refilled? Wait a minute. Because the generator needs ice. And I don't suppose they can... Seems like I should be able to fill them with the hydrogen tanks. I'm not gonna sweat it right now. We're steadily cranking out cobalt ingots. Alright, well, it's too dark to see which direction we want to expand to for shipbuilding. So, that being the case, I will continue grinding for resources.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
The truth is, we're getting a lot of stuff from these thrusters. But when we build a ship, we're going to need to build thrusters. And if we have used all the stuff we got from them to build other stuff we need, we won't have the stuff to build the thrusters. I mean, we're kind of in a catch-22 situation right here.
Inventory full.
We're going to need to probably expand our reach somehow and find some resources.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, come on. Pick that plate. Pick them plates up. Seriously, I can't. Come on. How about now? Okay.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Ooh, careful. That.
Inventory full. full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Well, it's not deleting our cobalt ore.
Inventory full.
So I guess it's safe to let that sit.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
give a thought as to which way we're going to expand our platform so we can start thinking about building a ship. It's looking like that direction because our space is limited that way. That way's not too bad. Take out that tree right there. We don't necessarily need to come off this high. Like I say, we do not have an infinite supply of hydrogen. I mean, we're doing pretty good with what we got in the tanks, but not only do we need it to operate, but we're going to need a lot of it when we fly out of here. Which means at some point we're going to have to figure out a way to get down there and get ice back up here. And I thought I thought we were going to start making some headway in that direction with our little Atmo bike drill till the game just took it away from us. Let's look down lower a bit. Might get a little more bang for our buck down low. And we've got a good start with our bay platform, which is why it's too bad we can't expand that way. Okay, down at this level, it looks like we're limited a bit that way as well. Oh, and definitely this way. So I get my handy dandy elite drill out, start digging us some fucking throughway there. Which I have done in the past. No, I think off the back end is our way. Yeah, I think so. Which puts us well away from any of our terminals. Not too far, but they won't be as convenient as I would like. You know what? I think we come off of, I think we... I got some steel. I think we're going to starboard. That's what it's looking like to me. Get some steel. Let's throw some blocks out there. Going that way. I'll knock the top of that slope off by hand if I need to. Even though we're on the downhill slope, but fuck it, that's the way we're going.
Inventory full.
Yeah, but not for long. Maybe refill my hydrogen. I'll need it. We won't bother knocking no hills down. This will be a good platform to start. And we'll go this way too as we need to off of this deck. Get rid of this tree right now. Pardon me.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh, that is one of those stupid temporary containers that are empty. That's what that is. We want to keep our turret intact. And it's coming off that thruster. That means I'll have to run a bypass here, which ain't nothing but a thing. I don't know how necessary our turrets are. Haven't seen anything out here. Of course, as soon as I grind them up, the pirates will come. You know that. All right. Now we're gonna have to make some kind of a ship that's smaller than the harvester. But we are gonna want hydrogen capability. We might not need 7 hydrogen tanks. We might go with 3. Think about, let me just bend my mind toward the conveyor system for our new ship. Think about that for a second while I load my pipe. I mean, we still got more grinding to do that we can do, but I suppose that's something we can do as we go, as we need to. There's another thruster over there I can grind out. And then of course this one that this turret is attached to, I just gotta run some conveyor tube over there to the turret. And then I can take that thruster. But I don't suppose that's something that has to happen right now. It only really has to happen if we need it to happen because we need the resources. which is gonna happen. But we could probably start laying down our conveyor system. That's what we're gonna start with. I've got to where that's, you know, in the past that wasn't how I built. I started with like a frame, then determined where I wanted my engines, and then tried to route to all that. But that isn't what I do now. This latest ship that I built in creative mode, I built the conveyor system first. I built the whole system. And then I designed my ship around that. And it's the most badass ship I ever built. And then, of course, as I built, I ran into situations where I had to reroute this little bit of the system or add a little bit to that one, but the basic system, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna design a conveyor system first and build around that. And we probably got enough room here. Or just about. We've got enough room away from the harvester. We probably need to widen it a bit. But I don't know how necessary that is. I suppose we can do that when we need to. We need to run a stretch out the middle there for a base to start with to hold it up so that we can like be under it when we need to. I need to tamp my bolt down a bit. It's struggling. And I don't suppose we need to run a whole stretch. Since we may need to widen. And these hills around here. Start right there. So let me stretch us a few blocks out that way. Alright, this end will be the front of our ship, and we'll stretch it back this way. I think we got room. So to start with, we're going to want cargo containers for the incoming resources. We'll go with small ones. Well, what the fuck was I using the build planner for? My very first move, I can't place a damn cargo container? Come on. Do we not have any interior plate? Is that the deal? Oh shit, man, we're hitting a fucking roadblock right off the bat. Give me 100 of them. Make it 300. from the top. Small cargo containers. Not small grid. Alright. That'll give us a start. Right on top. Alright. Let's go. Oh, fuck you. 2 in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Adequate. Whoa. Okay, yeah. Okay, 4 is good for now. Let's widen our platform a bit. Where'd it go? Okay. We still got our build planner. Okay, let's weld it. Oh, that's a hole. We're just gonna do this sweet shit, man. It's gonna be awesome. Okay. Now, we're gonna put a docker on the front. Resources coming in. The 4 containers. we are going to want ice coming through the metal through O2 generators. So we want sorter. Put it right there. Yeah. Sorter. Here's sorter 2. Because we got one on the ship, on the station somewhere. I don't recall having a sorter, but maybe we did. Conveyor sorter 2. Is gonna be there. That's what we need. Conveyor sorter 2. Make it sorter 1. Ice. Now, we're going to want a container before I go off anywhere else. We're going to want a big container for ice. Or at least some small containers. Let's see. Going back to cargo containers. Energy and hydrogen right now. good. We'll go with 3. Because we're building light. I mean, we're building a ship. It's gonna be a real damn ship. We're gonna limit its scope. Okay, are we out of interior plate again? I bet we are. We're gonna be hurting for resources here. Yeah, we're out. Interior plate. Rank 'em. Well, I'm still holding a bunch of shit. Maybe then I can, go with a junction. Interior plate. Of course I do. I've got a boatload of shit I'm carrying right now that I can't use. Okay. Small cargo container 1. Oh, I had a 1 right there. Ice. Small container 2. Ice. Small container 3. Nice. And I build my conveyor. side. Alright, we want one of those. Wait a minute. Alright. With those. And I'm gonna go with 3 hydrogen tanks. I'd like to add a 4th, but we're gonna go with 3 O2 generators. One, two, three. Steel plate. Alright, that's gonna be the conveyor stuff. And I don't think I have any steel. Oh yeah, I got steel plate. Okay. And conveyors on the side. Oh, come on. Building a ship. Fresh new one. No blueprint. Straight up. Design build action. Okay, we got our O2 generators. Just standing in an angle is a kind of a weird thing. Almost to the end of my platform here. Okay, now we need. Whoa. To add to the platform. top. Okay, let's go with, we need more conveyors. 2 of them. Here. Build timer's empty. Give me 2 junctions. Oh, that's not what I want. Oh, don't tell me we need steel tubes. I am not at my weight limit, so I'm sure that's the case. Yeah, okay, so we got large ones, so they're small steel tubes, right? Ah, Lordy mercy. Come on. Yes. All right. Conveyor me. Right there. And right there. All right. Now we want sorters. Okay, we got sorters in the planter, but we still need a junction. So much different than building in creative mode. All right. Oh, we're gonna build it. It's gonna be a special little ship, I think. Okay. Now. Got ice going in one. And we don't want to limit it, but These are gonna be to refinery. So I don't think we need to differentiate just yet. Conveyor sorter 4. Make that. No, we've got one. This is conveyor 2. Or I believe, let's look at what we can do here first. Drain all is on. Oh, we need to put drain all on number 1. Whitelist. And we just do ore of all kinds. Really? Oh my word. Okay, so I need to, all right. Oh, there. That's what we want right there. Add. Okay. So conveyor sorter 2. 4. And 3 will have the same criteria. Although I don't know that we actually need that redundancy. But we're symmetrical. Look, it already knows it's 3. Or baby. Rain all. Oh, but we need to whitelist it. Or it is. Added. Alright, and we also need to, number 1, ice. Rain all. Whitelist. Ice. Added. Okay. So, when we dock our drill rig or whatever, feed everything we got into here. We got four small cargo containers that'll hold whatever we're dumping off. From there, ore will come through here and here. and feed into what we add to go into a refinery. Ice will come straight through here to these 3 containers and be distributed to these 3 O2 generators. So now it looks like we need a conveyor. And a refinery. Oh shit, and the refinery is going to take some resources. Basic refinery requires much less. But the basic refinery cannot refine gold, silver, platinum, uranium. A real refinery, 1200 steel plate. We've got a refinery on our station, but we need it in operation right now, at least until we run out of stuff to give it. Fuck it, I'm doing the refinery. That's what I want. That's what we're doing. And we will do that if I have to build a damn survival kit here and run out there and drill into the dirt for stone. Oh God, I hate to have to do that. Okay, we want conveyor junction. Let's nail it. Now we want refinery. I'm going to be in the way. Oh yeah. Oh, come on. Fucking A, man. Oh, this is such bullshit. Okay, are we on the right? Are we? Okay, it looks like it. Alright. So, put it back on there. Fucking A. Nail it. limit coming into play. I might need to put us some floodlights out here. Oh yeah, we are building a ship. And there's our refinery. Okay. And we got ice going into O2 generators. We got ore being fed into a refinery. And from there, let's look at our assembly. Yes. We do have side ports. Okay. That is fortunate. Okay, because those were our ice containers and our O2 generators. I have the assemblers. What am I trying to do here? Assembler. Okay, it all looks the same. Which way? Alright. And that's our port on the side of the refinery. Nail it right there. Steel plate. Okay, okay. I skipped a step, didn't I? Yes, I did. Assembler, give me 2 of them. Okay, whoa, wait a minute. What am I doing? Okay, yeah. That ports up against this sorter, so nothing else is going in there. Whatever it gets is coming out of the refinery. But the refinery, you see how it's offset. It's going to put us in front of the sorter. I'm in this conveyor. Now this conveyor will have access to more than ore. That means more than ore will be able to go into this assembler that I put on this side. I mean more than refined ore ingot.
Energy low.
Let me think about this while I go recharge. Alright, now, we absolutely want okay, like I said, I don't know that we need this redundancy. We have ore going through 2 sorters, but we don't really need more than one. We could, of course I'm full. Alright, we're gonna take a measure here. We're gonna go ahead and place our assembler like so. We're gonna weld it. Or as much of it as we can. And now that we're not full of stuff anymore, we're going to come over here and ground this down. And we're going to take this as well. We don't need it. Now we still got 4 incoming cargo containers. We got a conveyor here, which is going nowhere at the moment, but we will leave it for now because we may utilize it yet. But we got incoming cargoes numbering 4. We got ore being fed up there to the refinery, and then once it's refined it goes to the assemblers. We got ice coming through this sorter, pulling the ice, putting it in these 3 containers, sending it to these 3 O2 generators. And I'm gonna try to fall and break my neck. Okay, this is where this conveyor is gonna come in. In fact, maybe we could have kept the other one. Maybe I should have kept that. I don't know. Let me think about this. Well, the assembler doesn't deal with components. It deals with ore. No, it deals with refined ore. It deals with ingots and builds components. The only thing that needs to go into the assembler is what's coming out of the refinery. So, no, we're right. Nothing else in the system needs to go there to the assemblers. Just what's coming out of the refinery. And then from the assemblers, it goes out to the various locations. Finished products. Although the assembler might need to, because the assembler can only hold so much. Once the ore is refined, it goes into the assembler, but it's quite possible that it also may need to go to other storage and then be recalled to the assembler later for use. Okay, so, and this ship that I just built in creative mode, it has that stuff worked out, but that's a big system. It's a big system. It's a big system with 5 containers for every damn different piece of resource. 5 of these containers for uranium, 5 of them for iron, 5 of them for cobalt. And 5 other containers for the finished, like I got it's a big system. This one that we're building here is going to have to do what we need it to do without being so big. Alright, I'm going to pause here and load my pipe and think. What I probably should have done, in fact, I think I still will. This is what needs to happen. I need to pull those assemblers and provide containers for ingots for refined metals, and then from there feed to the assemblers. That's what I need to do. That's what we will do. go ahead and put this back because I like redundancy. Okay. If I recall, that's sorter number 2. Alright, gonna save our game, and we want 2 more sorters, I think. Let's look at our setup here. Yes. Two more sorters to start. Wait. Okay, we got ore going into the refinery. If it comes back out and circulates to that, if the ingots come back in there, then they're no longer ore. So we don't want that to happen. So what we want here is one of those. And then sorters. Get up there. We need to add a couple of those. I need to put it over here. How's my bottle? Keep that up. Okay. Stamp it out for me. So far we're doing good, but we ain't even scratching the surface yet. We still got a whole ship to build. Oh, come on. Where's my sorter? Well, it's not like we're not gonna need all that shit. Stamp it out. What am I carrying? Interior plate. Okay. Down here. Okay, so now we have refined materials coming out. Now we've got 1, 2, and 3. This will be sort of 4. Right. 1, 2, 3. Yes. This one, 4. 4. Let's go with iron. Nickel. Silver. Let's see, I'm looking to distribute the weight. I know that all the resources you got: iron, cobalt, nickel, silicon, silver, gold, platinum, uranium. The two biggest things are probably well, iron and nickel. I guess maybe nickel should go on the other side. This is gonna be fine. Iron, nickel, silver. Gold. We'll let that go for now while we do this other one. get it straight. This one we're gonna want. Okay. See that other one was 4. This is 5. Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Number 5. This one is gonna have uranium. Cobalt. Silicon. Magnesium. Okay, that's 4, right? And there was 4 in the other. I'm sure there's another couple of materials I'm not thinking of. The other had iron, nickel, silver, gold, uranium, cobalt, silicon, magnesium. What else is there? We're gonna drain all, a whitelist. Cobalt ingots. Magnesium powder. Platinum, that's what I'm forgetting. Silicon wafers. Uranium ingots. Okay, platinum. Is there something else besides platinum? We'll figure out where we want the platinum to go as we move forward. This one, we want to drain all. Whitelist. Nickel ingots. Gold ingots. Silver ingots. Okay. And so there's still platinum to deal with. I think the biggest load is going to be on this side. Let's put platinum on the other side. Okay. And if there's some other resources that we run across, that I'm not thinking of, we'll put it on the side. Okay, so let's look at our shape here, see how we want this to pan out. It's probably going to be about the same either way. And I'm going to have to add on to our platform soon. Okay, what's going to happen is we got 4 resources on the port side. So I'm either going to put 4 conveyors here and then 4 sorters in the aft direction and stretch out a couple of containers for each resource, or I'm going to stretch out 4 conveyors this way and then attach 4 sorters pointing port side and stretch out a couple of containers that way. So let's see, one way it's 4 wide, this still 4 wide. It's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Actually, I could do. Oh shoot. Our metals would not go into the O2 converters. It might convey through them, though. Okay, it's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, but one thing, I want to keep it separate from our ice flow. So, first of all, we need conveyors. Need 9 of them all together, really. It sounds like, you know, you're probably thinking, I thought you were going to build something light. Well, I ain't doing no bullshit. We're going to build a ship. We're going to build a ship. We're going to have containers on it. They're going to be empty when we take off. But when we get up there, we're going to be ready to rock and roll. Okay, what am I trying to do? Don't just stop. There we go. I'll probably go with 2 containers apiece. Maybe I'll... Yeah, I could... Let me place the conveyors and then we'll think about it. Okay, don't fall over. I thought I was getting close to falling off the edge there. Oh, getting close on this side. And we need a 5th. We need a platinum. Okay. We want to keep it. No. Well, I'm gonna have to make arrangements for our damn hydrogen tanks. I will do. Oh, damn it. Partner needs to come on the port side. grabbing a beer while this production is happening. Pardon me. Now we need a bunch of stores. Actually, you know what we need to do? We need to expand our platform. Seriously. Yeah, look at that. How many times it told me that I couldn't withdraw, and I just hit it again and got more, and hit it again and got more, and it kept telling me that I couldn't get it. That's messed up. Just give it to me. Just slow me down till I hit my weight limit. Trying to work over here. Hellfire. Right, did I just put something back? I think it was that interior plate. Nice sunshiny day to work. Come on. Okay. Need that. Need that. Need that. Okay, make it. And I like the feeling I get when I'm building a new ship. I mean, it's a mixed feeling. I mean, it's a lot of work. A lot goes into building a ship, and a lot of things happen. It's a job. It's work. You know, it's definitely work, and you're definitely working it. But it can be really, really great. I mean, in the end, I mean, the truth is, you start designing your ship, and you start building it, and it's going really good, and everything's great until you find out that the last, say, block of interior, the last, say, block you made of interior lights, let's say, you did the lighting for the bridge, and you've already done engineering, and you've already done, you know, you've already done lighting throughout the ship, and then you're doing the lighting for the bridge, and you save that block, and maybe you're doing like say warning lights for your airlocks or something, and they're in red, and so you do your bridge lights, and then you go back, and the next time you try to use your airlock, you go up there and you see the warning light, but it's not red, it's white, and it's supposed to be on, but it's not on, or it's not supposed to be on, and it is on, and it's like, what the hell? And it's because somehow you accidentally included it as part of your save block for your bridge lights, and then next thing you know, you find out that there's a couple other locations that got one or two of their lights included in a different save block as well. Next thing you know, you got a ship that's got 75 freaking interior lights on it, all part of different save blocks in different locations, and you got to go through and figure out how the hell that happened, and how to like straighten it out so it works the way you want it to work. There's so many different systems and things going on the ship that as you build, you run into shit that you think, oh, how the hell is what the fuck, and then you gotta figure it out and troubleshoot it, find the issue and correct it. And it's work to build one of these ships, but it's kind of great. Especially when it's finally done and you start operating out of it and everything is working exactly the way you want it to. That is very sweet. Alright. Now these damn things are side by side. I can't get into their panels. Not all of them. Alright, let's go down the list on the port side. Beginning with iron. This is one that's pulling them all. This would be number 6. Iron ingots. That would be number 7. great. What number was that? It was 9, wasn't it? Yeah, gold is number 9. This will be 10. what's left? Magnesium. And this one is what are we on? 13. Okay. Ah, I'm just realizing something. If I go stick in the cargo containers coming out of here side by side, once the material goes through the sorters, they'll be able to flow through all the cargo containers. But I think we can deal with that. We can certainly deal with that. Let's expand our platform here. I'm fixing to all break my neck. Okay, we're gonna need conveyor tubes. That's how we'll make this happen. I think 2 cargo containers for each material for now. We'll do. So I'm gonna need 1, 4 elbows. Now we need a bunch of little cargo containers. some grinding. Fixing to run right into our biggest problem here. Lack of resources. Come on, get where I want you here. Yeah. Go any further. I don't think it's not going to. Right off the bat, the very first one, look at all that stuff we don't have. Yeah. Put everything back and go to grinding. We will start with a thruster.
Inventory full. Inventory energy low.
We're going to run into a serious issue when it comes time to build thrusters for our ship. We may end up having to just build Atmo thrusters and travel to a different part of the planet. But hopefully, I mean, we have assemblers and a refinery. So if we go that route, at least when we set down, we can use that as a base and start producing if we find some materials.
Inventory full. 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 Inventory full.
Watch your step.
Inventory full. full.
Waste not, want not. We need it all.
Inventory full.
Okay, we're keeping our batteries. Oh, we did have a sorter here. What were we sorting there? I don't recall.
Inventory full.
Alright, see if we can build some cargo containers. Damn it. Into the computer here. Yeah, we are gonna have a machine. No resources issue. We're hitting it right now. That's it.
Energy low.
Alright, well it's 1 o'clock, so I'm gonna call it right there. We'll pick this up tomorrow. But as you can see, we are building with a little bit more thought involved than when we were trying to get off of Mars. And in a way, the so-called Earth-like planet's even worse. I mean, at least on Mars we can go after resources. We are kind of stuck here in a spot, and we got access to nothing except what we brought with us. And we are running into the point at which we're going to have to find a way to reach out to other parts of this planet. Because if we can't find resources, we're never going to escape it. Well, I can't say that. I mean, the truth is, if we run into a dead end and we just absolutely cannot finish the ship, we can cannibalize it to build some little kind of scooter ship that we can get up into space with a fucking survival kit and start all over with our hand drill and a survival kit. So, worst comes to worst, we'll be able to do that with what we have here, but man, what a letdown from the harvester. I don't want to do that. I'm really determined to either find some resources or get enough out of this harvester to get the job done, but I don't see that happening. I think we're going to get to the point where it's time to actually start building thrusters, and we're going to have to go somewhere and find resources. And maybe even before then. But I don't know, there's still a lot in this harvester station. There's still a lot here. There is still a lot here. And as long as we're hooked up here, we got power. Look, there's power to the sorters right now. If there wasn't, those little arrows would be red. They're green because they're powered up. Which means we got power to our refinery and our assemblers. So if we had to, we could just put some kind of control on here. I mean, and if I have to, I can control in one of these little things like that. But we could throw a control seat on here and start producing off of this thing if we had to. It's ready to do that right now. As long as it's got power, and it does, because we're hooked to that. All of that. So as long as we're connected here to this grid, we're drawing power from that right there. And all the batteries here. The only thing is, there's no conveyor hookup between there and here, which means if I was to, say, cut into our assembler and our refinery here for the parts, well, we wouldn't be able to produce anymore, but we'd still be able to draw from the system until it ran empty. And anything we produced over here, well, we wouldn't be able to access it at the normal terminals, but we would just have to access it here. I would have to find the spot, because we've got places where things are only going one way, and we're working toward a resolution where we can access everything. And each item will be pulled from its particular place. And right now, we don't quite have that. Like, we got a cargo container here and I can interact with it. But everything going in is going through those one-way sorters and going to its place. And nothing is coming back to these cargo containers yet. So the only thing that will be in these cargo containers is what we put in it and what has not been taken out by the system. But when we're done building the cargo containers that we're building right now, that will hold all the different refined metals, then we're gonna convey from each of those. We will one way out on each of those into a central conveyor, which will then work its way back to cargo containers that are connected. Meaning, we'll have cargo for ammunition, and we'll have cargo for components, and those will be our finished products, ammunition and components, and those containers will also be conveyed back to these containers, so that at that point we will be able to go to just about any terminal and pull out what we need. But when it comes to raw materials that we're drawing from, all uranium will always be here, right? All iron will always be here. All nickel will always be here. So if there's ever any, well, how much of this do we have? Well, we don't have to search through every freaking container on the boat to find out. We just go right here. Oh, we've got this much nickel. This is going to be a tight little ship when we're done. And it may end up being as big as the harvester. But it's going to fly out of here. I promise you that. We're going to fly this fucker out of here. We're going to get up into space with it, and we are going to operate out of it. Because it's going to be a goodie. And it will be sealed. It will be sealed, and we will have a working recycling airlock. And we will have a bridge with fucking controls, consoles, and readout screens. The harvester was just a means of escape. But we're building a ship now. And I'm looking forward to seeing exactly what it becomes, what shape it takes. The thing is, like I said, I built 7 ships before this one that we're working on. And with the first 6, of which the harvester is included, I started out with a shape in mind and tried to build to the shape. But I have discovered that what that does is limit the ship to my lack of imagination. What that does is it constrains the ship from becoming what it could actually be. I have since discovered that you build your conveyor system first. I don't even know what I mean. I don't even have a shape in mind. I don't know what shape this ship is going to take. I just know how I want the internal workings to move my stuff around. And so I built that. And as I'm building it, I'm finding that it's starting to take some kind of a shape. But it's taking its own shape. This ship will become what it's going to be. And I will not limit what that is by some preconceived notion of what I think it should look like. That's why the ship is going to be good, because we're going to build it systems. And from that, it will take whatever shape it takes. And it'll be great. It'll be a better ship than it would be if I started out thinking, well, I'm going to make this ship look like X, and then try to force it to be that as I'm building it. Because that's what my brain locked on. It don't really work that way. I mean, you can make it work. You can make it work. But the better ship is the ship that becomes what it's going to be around the systems that you put together. It's like writing a story. I wrote a book one time. It's a fiction. And I found that I found that I had a general idea of what I wanted the story to be. But then once I introduced the main characters, and once I developed them, then the book kind of took on a life of its own. And the story didn't exactly go the places I planned on it going all the time. Things happened that I didn't expect. It's because once the characters are developed, the story starts to write itself based on how the different characters interact. Certain characters that believe one way will react a certain way when they become involved with characters that believe another way. You know, I mean, these little differences in character kind of take control and dictate where the story goes. And so often when I was writing, I mean, every so often I ran into a point where I had to scratch my head and think, okay, I've reached a point here. How do I move the story forward from here? You know, every once in a while I ran into a place like that. But most of the time, I was waiting to see what was going to happen next, because the story was deciding what it was going to be on its own. It was just building the ship is kind of like that. It's kind of like that. You grab the pieces and you start figuring out how they're going to fit together. But when it starts deciding, you know, on its own how it's going to fit together, you know, it's best to go with that until you reach a point where you have to say, okay, how do we get further here? Then you have to drive it. But it's kind of like that. You know, once you get started and you start getting a working system, then the ship really starts to decide on its own how it's going to be built. It just needs you to move the pieces around. If that makes if that makes sense. I mean, I don't know. It may sound to you like I'm completely retarded, but there's like there's a personality developing here, and we can either stun its growth by insisting it goes our way, or we can feed it and watch it become what it's going to be. And so that's what we're doing. It does sound a bit grandiose, does it not? But it does perfectly describe the way I feel when I build a new ship, especially once I learn the mechanics and the rules, and I know them well enough where I don't have to, I don't know how to explain it. It's like language. It's like speaking a language. You know, when you're fluent, you can express yourself freely. But when you're struggling to learn, the ideas that you can convey are very limited. And with this game, the learning curve is steep. There is a hell of a lot to learn. It's like learning a language. But I think I've learned enough now where I can let it happen without trying to force it, because I'm struggling to comprehend and work it and make it happen and all of that. And so, as video games go, I can tell you that usually, you jump in a game, you play for a couple hours, and you're like, oh, okay, I getting the hang of it. Yeah. This game, I've been playing nothing but this game every night for 2 solid months. And I'm finally feeling like I'm getting to the point where I'm getting fluent. It's worth the effort, I think. But like I say, the learning curve is steep. Anyway, I believe that's going to do it for tonight. Like I say, it's 1 o'clock. Time to go. I'm reluctant, though. I'm reluctant. I want to keep working on this. But tomorrow's another day, and we will do it then. Yes, I'm quite looking forward to seeing what this ship looks like when we're done. It's gonna be something good. Anyway, as always, I will be back in the manana time. And until then, as always, adios amigo.